Hello.
Yo.
You guys there? Hope everyone's being able to get in all right.
Hey, I want to see people. Thank you. You have to have uniform.
It seems that everyone is here.
Wow, they get you.
No, y'all need to be waiting to see.
All right, can you guys see me all right? Are you accessing the interpreter okay? All right. I think everyone has joined, so that's great. All right, awesome. You can go ahead and turn your videos off. Just save a little space here. So it'll make me a little bit bigger so you can see me all right. Yes. Yes. No, one is fine for now. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. For video, please. Go ahead and turn off your video. Perfect. Everybody all right tech-wise? Are my tech guys okay? Jason, are you getting everything set up all right? Oh, okay. Well, good morning. Good morning. I am so excited about the event today. I know this is not the ideal situation, but we are going to work with what we have now. We'll go ahead and now. I want to take some time for our director, Jason Root, to have a word with you guys. Good morning, everybody. That you get to be involved in this really exciting time in this tournament. I know all of you have worked very hard building your robots, and I hate that we can't be here in person, guys, but we are still going to join virtually. So I want your skills, your knowledge, your hard work to be paid off today. So we're really excited about that. I hope and wish you all the best of luck today. We are all winners, remember that. We have all accomplished something today, so that's awesome. I hope you'll have a great day. All right, so we're going to go next to our driver's meeting. I'll give you some key points that we need to touch on before we start, okay? Um, Sorry, I had to let the other interpreters in. All right, I'm glad that's worked out now. Now, for you guys for the school that has multiple teams, go ahead and use that separate account that we have a computer for robotic events. So that's the remote competition. And then the other is more accessible to chat with the scorer and the referees. Also, we'll make announcements throughout this time here in this room. that you're using. So we'll use this to communicate with the refs and the scores, okay? So I'm going to put my text number in the chat, so it's easier access for you to get in touch with me if any issues arise, help solve problems, whatever the case may be. Please contact me and I will help out. I'm going to put my number in the chat box at the end of this strategy. Remote robotics events, you'll get in there and then log on and put in your team number, whether it's team A, B, or C, and you'll log into the team with your, and on the left side, that's where the match is and the team number and your match time, so you can enter at the time when it's your team's turn. So you should see two screens side by side, and at that point you should see another team at the same time, your lines at the same time, or your competitor. So we'll ask you if you're ready. Don't click yet. Use that opportunity to discuss with the other team, your opponent, what's important, how you start, what's your starting position, and that requires the team, what requires the team to do on opposite side of the field. So when to start, where to start, and maybe even come up with a strategy or plan for your team. So it won't be a long discussion, just keep it short and sweet, but we'll finish and then we'll be ready to continue on. Then the referees will take care of the match and the scores will as well. So we have a live stream going on as well. You can set that up on a separate TV or laptop if you'd like. That's up to you. I'll share the link if I'm able to, and when we start the match, it will go to Zach, which is our IT person, and he will start sharing the live stream with you guys. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Michael. I want to remind you that the live stream, you'll see a little bit of a time delay, a lag. So it's important that the live time, you watch the live time on the remote robotic event. That's the live time. The streaming is a little bit delayed, so just FYI. Also, let me remind you again, make sure that your field is labeled, the corners are labeled A, B, C, and D, and that will help the ref and the scorer be able to identify how to score the ball and the points. So take a moment to do that while we're getting ready for robotic events. The Red Foundation and VEX in general requires everyone to apply the honor system. So all of us here need to follow that honor system. Be truthful about things. If the ref asks you, hey, how many do you have in the high hang or the high ball? Don't be vague about that. Please try and tell the truth. And if you have any concerns, let us know and let the ref know, and y'all can take care of that. Also, once the match is done, please stay in robotic events. Don't leave or don't put the X and leave. We need to, the score to confirm in the Zoom meeting. So you'll turn on your video and talk with the ref. Once that's done, then you'll turn your video off. If you're not in the match, keep your video off, please. Once you go into the competition, you can put your video on and it'll be on for the rest of the match. So during that time after the match is done, that'll give you an opportunity to talk with the ref and the score and give your concerns or complaints if you don't think they're correct. And then once the score has scored, that is it. That's it, period. So I want to make that clear. This year, VEX exemption to the rule of, based on my observation thus far, all teams except for maybe one or two have the opportunity or the ability to run with two drivers. If your team has two drivers, go ahead and use both drivers. So during the match, you will switch, at 35, between 25 and 35 seconds. You'll have that 10-second time to switch. So if you need that time directly, let me know. If you happen to have one driver and that's it because of COVID, so the second one's not there, maybe the second driver has been exposed to COVID, is in quarantine. If you have one, that's fine, and you can use just one driver the whole time. However, if you have the ability to use two, don't abuse that rule. Use two drivers, okay? All right, so the final thing here, we'll talk about the alliance. My goal is to start the matches around 9 o'clock, and all of you will do a practice run. That'll be a good opportunity for you to review the rules, make sure the tech is doing all right, tech problems, and see who's qualified. See who's gonna be in the qualification round. Of course, 4 or 5 may be cut before our goal is that 6 will be in the qualification round. And then in the finals, have a total of 10 alliances. Those 10 alliances will start from the bottom up, which means the last two teams, and when I say last, I mean the bottom two teams that are, like 19 and 20, they'll go first, and then it'll go to 18 and 17, and then it'll go to 16 and 15. So we'll work up that way, and we'll do that, and of course, 1 and 2 will be last. Okay, so one thing that came up also for the driver, let me recommend here is to keep consistency, as much as consistency as possible. Stand behind the field, the field here, stand behind the field, and if space is limited and you're not able to stand behind the field, stand to the side of it, but we want everyone to be consistent there. We want it to be a standardized thing. Rev asked me to remind you all as well, with your camera, don't stand in front of the camera, don't block. We need a clear view of that field, okay? So, and one last thing, please be patient with us. So technology does not always run smoothly. We may have some hiccups come along the way, but we'll be all right. All right. All of your robots compete with each other. So good luck. Any questions while we're here? If anyone has a question, please turn on your video. Okay, no questions. Cool. So we have, hold on, we have a question. So we need to be on Zoom and the other TV is too, the TV as well for robotic events. You have one team, right? Go ahead for Zoom to be for like communication and the other to be for robotic events. You have both of your cameras on. Okay. So now I want to go ahead and start the tournament and robotics event. So you can remote robotic event. So if you can go ahead and start to join, I'm going to turn my video off and let the ref turn his video on. And we will start at 9 o'clock sharp.
Hey, Lauren, y'all's mic is still on. Just letting you. There's one.
We need the Florida school. You need to come into the match. There's some technical issues. Could you please see Brett, FCD? 32261B and C. Thank you.
Hey, good morning.
67671D, 6322B in practice.
Good morning. We're here.
So the middle school, we're still having some issues. This is our first experience with this, and we're having a hard time seeing.
I don't see anything about practicing.
Just trying to figure out how to pull up the training for the other team or the practice for the other team.
All right, just keep
Yeah,
practicing.
there is
Go.
a time delay and we're starting late because of technical difficulties.
Okay. All right, so when we have the, when it comes on, it will let us know.
Roxana, use the mouse.
Thank you.
FCD, can you pull up your screen, please? FCD.
Which letter for B? Okay. Okay.
Team B can enter now for their practice match. The B team, Redland.
Where does it
team.
say? Let's put that up.
Redland Team B can enter.
Oh, no, there's-
And WPSD.
I don't see how to get to the practice. Oh, here we go.
We're waiting.
All right, here we go. Is this the practice match?
Yeah.
Okay, there they are. You're okay. You can go to the camera and just wave if you want. Oh, they're ready, they're ready. Hello, so you know what I need you to do?
Oh.
Hello? So go ahead now. Go ahead and enter. And I'm going to inspect the fields. We're going to inspect the fields now. Both of your fields look correct. And you're ready to check in to practice. Okay. We're seeing something over here. Okay, you're ready to check in. We're trying to match up with the scorekeeper. Okay, both have checked in. Go ahead, drivers. Okay, drivers swap. Okay. We need both teams to turn on your screens on Zoom, please. Thank you, North Carolina. East North Carolina. We need North Carolina. North Carolina, please.
Okay, North Carolina's here.
We're still trying to work out our technical difficulties with the scorekeeper. Thank you. If you can just hold on a second, North Carolina. We're trying to correct everything for the scorekeeper. Okay, that's fine. Yes. So we're going to go ahead and move on to the next round. East North Carolina and North Carolina, so sorry for the technical difficulties. You can set up your field. You're good to go. So we need Utah and ASD. Go ahead and turn on your screens, please. ASD is the Tigers, the technical Tigers. Hello. Okay, they're ready to check in. All right, they're ready to check in. Go ahead and check in. CASD, I can't see you. Please turn on your screen. Utah. Utah, you're fine. A team. You need the A team. I'm sorry, Utah. I was talking to the American school, but you're good, Utah. You're good to go. ASD does not have their screen on. I'm not sure why. Can you please turn on your video on Zoom? American School. Tigers. You need your Zoom video. There you are. We got you.
We couldn't see you. I'm sorry. We have the screen blocked.
Oh, that's okay. Go ahead and check in. You ready to click check? The A team, for the A team.
Eight, seven,
1817A, that team. Are your robots on? Are you asking me if your robots are in the right position? On C and D? I'm not sure I'm understanding. I'm not sure I understand the question. I'm sorry. I don't understand the question about C and D. About the teams discussing between amongst each other. Okay.
we'd prefer C and D.
So are we allowed to do that with our robots? Put them in that position is the question. Yes, that is fine. You may go ahead and check in ASD. ASD, check in now. Okay, drivers, are you ready? Drivers ready. They're having some technical problems. You drivers, go ahead. Go ahead and swap drivers. Okay, thank you. It's fine. I hope ASD can work out your technical problems. ASD? Good. ASD? I need someone's attention. Okay. So remember, between 35 seconds You need a different student to drive. ASD. Okay.
American School for the Deaf.
There's so many different. Yeah, there's so many different ASDs. There's American School.
Okay. Let's get ready. We'll go ahead to the fourth group.
Okay,
You
we'll
can
go
turn your
ahead
video
to
off.
the fourth group now. We finished the fifth practice round. FCD. FCD. FCD Team A. I can't see your field. Need to get a view of your field.
Yeah, this is still practice. It's fine. You're all right. Yep, still practice. No problem. Okay, FCD. Oh, go ahead. No, called for FCD. No problem. You're all right. Okay, FCDA. I don't see them yet. All right, go ahead with Texas School. And Texas, if you can pull up your camera. At Delta on Zoom. I think that's good. Texas School. We haven't done scoring yet, but once we do the official matches, we will be scoring. Someone's asking about how to close out the robotic events. Wait just a moment. Are you still there? Or is it still there? It shouldn't be. Interesting. Okay, thank you. The live stream is not working. Maybe the live stream has stopped. Let me figure that out. Is it live? It's live streaming? Okay. Yeah, I don't see Texas. Yeah, Texas schools haven't on. Thank you. I'll ask and get back to you. Team. Dark Bolts, you're missing a ball on the line right there. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you, Utah. Okay. I will ask for some additional tech help regarding that. Do you have Brett's text number? Do you have Brett's text number? Hold on just a moment. Okay, we'll get you helped out. Okay, so you're still stuck in your game. Is that what I'm understanding? You should see an arrow that allows you to leave. You can click on that. Click on the back arrow to get out of it. Did you get it? No, you're fine. I totally understand. It's your first time. No problem. You guys good to go? Can you see the game, the match list now? There should be a link for you guys to see the live stream. Okay. So Utah, go ahead and turn your camera off. And then we've got Mississippi Good. Western Pennsylvania, are you ready? The starting position's in the wrong place. Okay. I think go ahead and check in. Yep, you're good to go. Go ahead and click. Mississippi, go ahead and check in. Mississippi, you can go ahead and check in. You guys good to go, Mississippi? You ready? Mississippi, I just need you guys to check in. I'll wait for a moment. I need Mississippi to check in first. Also, Utah, Harry is going to send you a private message with a link for the live stream, just to make sure that you have it. Okay, drivers, ready? Get your drivers ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, great job practicing. So I hope you guys are ready now that practice has finished. Okay, obviously no scoring because this is a practice round. All right, great job. Number 17 now. Leopard. All right, 7th match now for practice. Okay, we should have the leopards, and that's Arkansas. Good to go. My list of the team names was taken momentarily, so I wanted to make sure. And then virus. Team virus, which is Texas. Arkansas, you want to practice, correct? Let's see your field. Okay, I can see it now. Okay, and Arkansas, do you want to go ahead and practice driving? All right, Texas is exempt, so they don't want to practice. So I think we'll go ahead with drivers. Go ahead and check in. All right, again, go ahead and start practicing. Yeah, you guys are ready to go ahead. Go ahead and do your practice round. All right, you guys are ready to go ahead and practice? Yes, perfect. Good deal. Okay. I think that was the end of the match for that practice round. All right, thank you. Go ahead and turn off your screen. We're good to go. All right, 8. 8. All right, this is battle bots and serial killers. Pull up your screens, please. Okay, this is a scrimmage. All right, we can see you. Texas, you should be good. All right, hold on just a moment. All right, are you guys ready? All right, go ahead and check in. You guys are good. All right, go ahead. Drivers ready? 3, 2, 1, and go ahead for your practice round. ASD, get your camera on field. Good. All right. Alabama school. All right, swap drivers. Texas, you're good. During the matches, just pull up on Zoom if you have any questions. Thank you. No, just wanted to make sure we were all good tech-wise with Zoom. Thank you. All right, that's the end of the match. For practice, thank you both so much. All right, practice round with group 9. All right, you guys can go ahead and turn your cameras off over there at Alabama school. I'm sorry.
Alabama and Texas.
Alabama and Texas can both turn theirs off. All right, I think Thunderbolts.
Thunderbots.
I'm sorry, Thunderbots.
And Girls of Steel.
And Girls of Steel. All right, go ahead and enter robotic events. Good. Okay, West Pennsylvania. Good. Texas. The Thunderbolts, Thunderbots. Okay. Yeah, we were just discussing that. There's been a little bit of an error with the system. This is 8th right now, the 8th practice round. So we noticed there was an issue with the second one. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Texas, for letting me know. We have a VEX rep that's working with us on that issue. Western Pennsylvania. When we sign in, it's showing a different game time or match time,
And
but it keeps freezing pretty consistently.
And they log out and log back in.
Logging out and logging back in has not helped. All right, thank you for letting me know, Western Pennsylvania. Girls of Steel. I think they're discussing with their opponent right now. Right. Thank you. Hold on just a second. All right, we are trying to figure out some technical issues. We're catching up right now, but we are on the 9th round for practice. So yes, go ahead and join. All right, are you guys ready? Stand by for the Thunderbots. And the Girls of Steel, make sure they're good to go. Everyone is ready, go ahead and check in. All right, Thunderbots. Thunderbots ready?
Yeah, so
I think we're holding on just a moment.
Can't even see them.
I'm not able to see the other team. Okay. Let me make sure. I think the robots are in the right position. Are the drivers ready and standing by? Yep, everything looks fine. Okay. Now, drivers ready? Now I can see, yeah, I can see you fine. They said they can't see the other team. I see both on my end, so that's odd. It's fine though. So far, we can see both teams, so we're good to go on our end. All right, drivers ready? 2, 1. All right, at that 20-second mark, you can go ahead and swap drivers. All right, well done. That was a great practice round. Good practice. The scorer. Okay, never mind. We're good to go to the next one. We'll end that match. Thank you. You can turn your cameras off.
Robo Royals, go ahead and turn yours on, and ASD Leopards. Robo Royals team, please turn your, and ASD Leopards, please turn on your video, please. Hello, thank you, hi. Okay. Now the scorekeeper is checking right now, so hold on for just a minute. Be patient with us, please. We're checking now. You're in the queue right now. Hold on for just a moment. I see everything's fine. That's perfect. Now let's make sure the field is correct. Robo Royals, your team, the ball on the line on A to C, move over one spot to the right. Okay, and you missed one ball for Robo Royals only, for Robo Royals team. The ball on the bottom, move it over to the left. Perfect. On the bottom, C to D, the third ball on the bottom, wait a minute. C to D, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that one. Looks good. Okay, y'all ready? Checked in? Drivers ready? Are the drivers ready? Robo Royals, please check in. The Robo Royals team, please check in. Okay, drivers, are you ready? All right, go. "35 seconds, please switch drivers. 35 seconds, please switch drivers. All right, wonderful job. All right. Very good practice round, very good. Let the scorekeeper observe for just a moment. Look over your notes. The scorekeepers are looking now. And Robo Royals, please, how many balls are in that low area right there, that bottom low area? 10? No, come closer, come closer. Robo Royals team, can y'all come closer? How many balls are in the square? Is that 10? The lower square. Are there 10 balls or is that 10 points? I need the clarification there, please. How many balls? 10. Okay, 10 are inside that boundary line, correct? Inside that square. Okay. All right, good. Thank you. Yeah, it was a little bit hard to see with the camera angle there, but we're good. Okay. All right, thank you guys. So end the match. Thank you. Y'all can turn your videos off. Stand by for just a moment. The tech people are checking some things right now. Okay, now we are on, let's see. See if I'm correct here. Oh, I'll be back. Okay.
Okay. I'm sorry about all the technical problems. We're ironing out everything. Seems like at the end of the practice rounds now, the practice round is finished and we're going to start the team matches. The team matches, I know we're delayed, so we're going to try to move through as fast as we can. After we start the matches, we'll keep on moving through them all. The scorekeeper has asked to remind all of the teams about the scores. The scores will only be counted by balls. What balls are in each zone? The referee also wants me to remind you that when during your match, leave your screen on Zoom so that the ref can see you and communicate with you.
All right, are you ready for team number 1? Girls of Steel team, can y'all pull up your camera, and Bear Paws, please pull up your video here. Western Pennsylvania and North Carolina School. Can y'all please pull up your video? Girls of Steel team from West Pennsylvania, please pull up your video. North Carolina School, Bear Paws, please join in on your Zoom. So North Carolina School, you're West Pennsylvania, right? Okay, that's fine. Keep it there. I just want to remind the North Carolina School to please start your Zoom video. I want to be able to see you. Okay, I'm waiting for North Carolina to respond about their Zoom. If you're having difficulties, let us know. Once again, I'm waiting for North Carolina School for the Deaf, Bear Paws. North Carolina School for the Deaf, your Zoom video needs to be on, please. Western Pennsylvania, you're fine. Okay, Now, North Carolina School for the Deaf, the camera needs to be moved towards the field. Okay, I need to see the field a little bit better. Move it a little bit more towards the field. Western Pennsylvania, stand by for just a moment. Thank you. Wait just a moment for us, okay? Thank you. I'm gonna check with the score team now to see if that's visible. So stay out of the way of the camera, okay? I'm gonna do the roll call, roll check. North Carolina, please check in. Yes, Western Pennsylvania.
We cannot see that.
Oh, you can't see the other team. Okay. It looks fine from here though. We can see them. The live stream, do you see both? North Carolina checked in their drivers. Are your drivers ready? Are drivers ready? Okay, go. Driver switch. Driver switch. Driver switch. Stop. Okay, great. Great work. Now we're going to see what the scorers will do here. Now, Western Pennsylvania, do y'all have 6 balls within that zone, that square zone? Do you have 6? 9. Thank you for the clarification. 9. Now, North Carolina. Do y'all have one in the high zone? Western Pennsylvania, wait, which one are you talking about, Harry? Oh, I'm sorry. North Carolina. North Carolina. Is one of them in the high zone? 1, yes, okay. That's all, just 1? And 1's in the low zone. Okay, so 1's in high, 1's in low. Thank you, Jeff. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, what's the score now? Are we satisfied? Scorekeeper satisfied? Are you satisfied with your score? Western Pennsylvania, North Carolina? Do you have any hanging? Any robots hanging? I don't see any hanging. Okay, yeah. Oh, no, that doesn't count. The scorekeeper said it doesn't count. Because by the time you hung it, there was 0 seconds left. It had already ran out of time. So that's all right, though. That's all right. If you hang, you have to be lifted up off the ground. So that's for future knowledge. Thank you. Very good job.
Final count, do we have the final count? Yes. Okay, all right. Thank you. You may turn your videos off, please. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, match number, let's see, wait. 2.
Y'all ready for match number 2? Team Delta and Team Serial Killers. If you can turn on your screen, please. Delta team, it's Texas now. Is your screen on? Good, perfect. Now we can see it. Okay, we're gonna check the field and make sure it's good. Are both teams ready? I see one missing ball on the bottom
From C to D.
from C to D. Serial killers. Yes, the bottom from C to D. Yes. There's 4 on bottom from C to D.
So I have 4 balls on the bottom row.
We're supposed to have 4 balls on the bottom row.
Okay.
The corner of D. Yes, on the corner of D, there should be 1 and then a second ball. So just like this.
Two in D's corner.
2 in D's corner. We're going to show the serial killers team. That's who we're talking to. Okay, great. Good job. Okay, are you ready? All right, if you can check in. Are the drivers ready? All right. Good. All right, if the drivers can swap. All right, finish. Now we're going to look at the team scores.
Okay.
Before going forward. Team Delta,
Scorekeeper, they're trying to figure something out.
the scorekeepers are trying to figure something out. Is 14 right? Okay, so the scorekeepers see. Good job, Delta. So y'all got 14 as your team.
Team serial killers.
All right, team serial killers.
I understand.
My understanding is that I don't see any balls in the square. How many balls are in the square? 3? Okay. All right, we're gonna need to wait a minute.
Serial killer team. See 3 balls in the square.
I see 3 balls in the square.
I don't see 3.
3.
She's saying they have 3. Okay.
Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, team serial killers. Y'all are from Texas has a question. So I just want to make sure everything's clear. Okay, I'm going to give your team score.
Texas thinks they have 33 points. The scoring's done.
All right, the scoring is finished.
I'm leaving it to the scoring team.
I'm leaving it to the scoring team.
What you see
Is
scored,
there-
that's both teams.
That's both
combined.
teams combined. So both,
Does it have your attention?
so I have both teams' attention.
The score is for both teams total.
The score is for both teams total, okay? Is that clear? All right, perfect, thank you. All right, if you can turn your screen off for me, please. Your Zoom screen. All right.
Okay, the robots have to be on the opposite side.
Okay, the robots have to be on the opposite side.
You can only see the opponent on the screen, not the live stream. Thunderbots and ASD Tigers.
Okay. Thunderbots and ASD Tigers. Are you ready?
Okay, can y'all see me all right? I want to make a quick announcement here. In robot events, we noticed something. For now, use Zoom to communicate just to communicate there in your room. Okay, so that's the best solution for now. And then going forward, we'll see if we can fix that problem. So this is a good opportunity to communicate back and forth with each other. Okay, thank you. Both teams, y'all need to discuss where to park your robot, where to start your robot, starting with American School for the Deaf.
we park it? We park it on D? Do you park it on D? All right, perfect. Thank you. We're gonna go forward. All right. Hold on. Are y'all ready to check in? Are y'all ready to check in? Are you ready to check in? Green. Do the green check mark. All right, we're looking for the green check mark. The green check mark. ASD. Yeah, if you can move that. That's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, move that. Perfect. All right, we're just waiting. Yeah, just like that. ASD, are y'all ready to check in? Tigers, ASD Tigers, are y'all ready to check in? ASD Tigers. ASD Tigers. Are y'all ready to check in? All right, I see that you both checked in. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, all right, you can go ahead. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, go ahead and change drivers. Drivers, go ahead and change. Four, 3, 2, 1. All right, stop. Drivers, stop. Done. All right, perfect. Thank you. I need you to remember drivers to change. Texas.
I need the screen a little bit closer to the field, the camera.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8, is that right?
And they're not in the corral.
Oh, there's 9 in there? It's not clear. That's fine. All right. ASD, Technical Tigers. In your field, how many?
Below goal. I mean, it's not low. Okay, good.
Are y'all good? You have 8 where? 8 in the logo. Perfect. You have 1 more
Just missed it.
that just missed it. 8. All right, good. Did y'all accept that? Good. All right. We finished with that match. All right, the fourth team.
Need virus. Okay, we've got virus here. And the leopards. So you guys can talk about where to set up your robots. So go ahead and discuss amongst yourselves. Okay, virus. Have you guys agreed upon robots? Both teams need to decide. Virus. Need your attention, Texas, virus. Okay, Texas. Need you. You have to change to the other side. You have to agree if you're going to do the AB side or the CD side. Do you have a problem with your robot in Texas? You have to set your robots on the opposite side. Can I put it, is it okay to put it in corner A? Texas is asking. Should I move? ASD is wondering. Okay, are you ready? Check in. Both teams can check in. All right, we're ready. And need a spotlight on the field. Okay, we need a better camera angle. Okay, matches up. All right, we'll look at Texas now. Count. I see 7 for Texas and 5. Texas has 7. Arkansas, I see 5. Okay. Just checking. All right, we're going to tally the final score. Thank you, and you guys may turn your screens off. Round
Zach,
5.
round 5. Zach, 5.
Round 5. Okay, let me check your screens. Looks good. Check your field, sorry. All right, you're ready to check in? Ready to check in. Check in with the green button. You both are great. Drivers ready? Go. Change drivers. Matches up. Going to check the scores now. We have no points for both teams. Both the teams did not get any points. Okay, close your video. Oh, hello. We need the Robo Royals. Please turn on your Zoom. And we need the Utah team. Please turn on your Zoom as well. Hello. Are you ready? Set your fields. We're going to inspect the fields now. Fields passed inspection, and we're ready. Go ahead and check in the green button.
All right.
They're D, not B, right?
Come on.
So they're B, right?
We're D.
Those two are D?
Have you both checked
Okay.
in?
Don't change things, just let them know they're D.
Oh, okay. Sorry, both kids are talking to me at once. Let me see which
Wait, no.
am I looking at?
We're ready.
And which you need, the Robo Royals. On D. Yes.
All right, we got it.
And then
Hold on, wait.
for Utah,
Utah.
what do you need?
What do you need? We only have one driver.
You have only one driver? That's okay, just
That's
one driver
okay.
can stay throughout the match.
Okay, ready?
Are you ready to check in? The game started. Match has started. Swap drivers. Oh, we've got a hanging. Right, end of the match. The match is ended.
How many balls?
Okay, let's see, team, the Robo Royals. I need to see inside of the center square. I need a shot of the middle of the field, please. Now the scorekeeping team. But for the Robo Royals, we need to see the lower zone. Can you let us see it and just keep it still, please? And angle it from above, please. Yeah. I see 5. Is that correct? Is there 5 balls? Correct? 6. Robo Royals have 6. On the lower zone. Okay. Now, for the hanging robot for the Robo Royals, I need you to slide a paper underneath the robot, please. All right, yes. Thank you. Very clear. All right, good job, team. Yeah, the paper was able to go through and underneath. It was hanging on the lower bar. Now the score for the other team. Utah. Tally your scores. Utah, can you please angle your camera from above the center square, possible? Just want to confirm it. From above, I'd like to see the angle from above. It's hard to see. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now,
Now,
please,
please,
where your
where your
hanging
hanging
robot
robot
is on the lower bar,
bar,
can we
can we
also see an angle from the side of that? The hanging is up above the ground. Okay, thank you. Thank you to both teams. Are you satisfied with your scores? Final score good? Are we good with our final scores? And both accept. Thank you. Good job. And you may turn off your Zoom screens. ASD, you can turn on your screen.
All right, ASD, you can turn on your screen
We're standing by.
and we're standing by. FCD
Is having some issues with their camera.
is having some issues with their camera,
So we're holding on a moment.
so we're just going to wait a moment for that. ASD, your camera,
FCD
or FCD, your camera
is not appearing.
is not appearing.
Not show up. No show.
And if it don't start working, it will be a no-show.
I'm waiting for FCD
We're waiting for FCD
to appear on the Zoom.
to appear on the Zoom screen. There's other teams watching the camera for FCD. Oh, and now both teams. Oh, perfect. Okay, we're ready. All right, if you can both check in for me. FCD.
Want between A and C.
Oh, between A and C. Okay, we're ready. Please check in.
FCD, if you can turn your camera onto the field, that would be helpful. If you can adjust your camera.
Arkansas, if you can check in. Are the drivers ready?
FCD, we need you to turn your camera onto the field, if you can, please.
Are you ready for the competition?
On the robot field right now, please.
FCD is in the match. All right, you can set your controllers down. Good job. All right, we're going to look at the team score.
Stop, stop.
Okay, so I see 2 balls in the square. Is that correct? In the lower square, is that correct? You can move the camera a little bit. That's fine right there. Okay, I see 2 balls. Where is the other ball at? It's in the back. 2, okay, got it. And now FCD. We're gonna look at the score. And 0 for FCD, okay. All right, this is the end of this match. Thank you. Please make sure to turn your cameras off.
Mississippi, team is Mississippi. The Black Brigade, hello. And the Battle Dogs. All right. Good. All right, back in here. Both teams are here. All right, now we're gonna check your field. Inspect your field. Are your robots parked on opposite sides? Texas School. Your robot needs to be, the ball needs to be moved. The ball is on the line. Texas School, your team. Your ball is not on the right side of the line. You need to move it. You need to move it to the other side of the ANC. In Mississippi. The battle box, yes. Perfect. All right, that's perfect. Thank you. Both check in now. Go ahead, check in. Both go ahead and do green check in. All right, are you guys ready? Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, go ahead and switch. Team drivers, go ahead and switch. We're done. Good job. Thank you. All right, now we're going to count scores. Do the scoring process. How many balls do you have out of in the lower 24 balls? No. Count how many balls we have. We need to see how many balls we have. 12 balls. Show me, please. All right, thank you. Count that real quick. 12. Thank you, Battle Box. Thank you so much. All right, now the black bull game. Black bull game. Your team has 4 balls in the lower zone. Yes? Is that correct? All right.
4,
Thank
but 37.
Thank you for
But 37. But
Black
37.
bull game. Thank you for clarifying that. Thank you both teams for that, help clarify that. And we're gonna go for it. You can go ahead and turn your Zoom cameras off. Thank you. FCD
FCD, can you please turn your camera off? And the Thunderbolts.
Refresh.
If you can refresh for me. Our IT person's working on it. Yes, our IT person's on it. Thank you. FCD, if you can pull up your screen, please. They're dealing with a firewall issue. There's no one to call. There's no contact. FCD,
It's not with us.
it's not with us.
It's just gonna be.
Right. So it's just gonna be So it's just gonna be the dart bolts. All right, if you can check in for me. All right, 1 second.
Just go ahead.
All right, Jarvis, go ahead. WPSD. Hey, WPSD. Your video is facing downwards. And we can't see the second field. Okay, that's fine. It's all right. Let's see if we can get the video so we can see all the fields. Perfect. Yes, that's fine. Where? Yes, leave it that way. I see. I'm looking. No, there's no hanging. I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna try again. If you can. Yes, please angle the camera down. I see 6. Oh, 7. Is 7? Let me check. Yes, we see 7. I see 7 signal. Do you agree with 7? Yes, if you can show the goal line. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. So 7. All right, thank you. Yes, thank you, WPSD.
All right, now ready for match 10. For the 10th match.
Okay, everything's fine.
All right, the 10th match.
Thank you, Lord. Well, we don't know yet.
Oh, and here.
See, we're black over there. This is Team
Okay,
C.
now it's going
So
down.
what we're, come on, baby. No,
FCD.
the next match.
They're both here.
Well, let's go.
Come on.
Hey, Robo Royal.
Please work, please work. Yes! Yay! Wait, no. Yes, we did it.
Oh,
Wait, Tracy,
That's all.
can you see the judge
Check
on
in.
there?
Check in.
No.
No. Okay,
FCD, we're just waiting for you.
are you ready? Yes?
Yeah, you need to check in. All right, perfect. Thank
Don't-
you.
Don't
Ready?
use that, use
Drivers,
this.
are you ready?
3, 2, 1, go! So, okay, what is now, I'm sorry, Sandro, in a minute, we can sit down and talk a lot.
The coach for FCD needs to move out of the frame. Thank you.
Okay, so.
Oh,
Wait, no, it's okay. Go, go.
So that's 30 seconds.
okay, get another one, another one, get another one.
Drivers, go ahead and switch. Drivers, you can switch now.
No, go that way. No, no. You must open.
There we go.
You must get the other one. You push down and push.
Okay, we'll stop.
All right, good, thank you. Drivers, go ahead and put the controllers down.
No.
No.
Oh, we watch here.
Robo Royals, can you please show angle your video camera down?
That's behind second.
Oh.
Robo Royals.
What? Why am I head?
4, 6.
We're gonna get this looked at. I'm gonna talk to him about it.
7.
I think so, but don't get your hopes up.
Four,
But I
five,
think so.
7.
9. I'm pretty sure it's 9.
Yeah, no.
So,
Okay.
time's up.
10.
Right.
Robo Royals, you agree with 10?
You waited delay.
I want 10. All right.
Yes,
perfect.
please.
Thank you. 10, right.
Now we
Robo Royals.
cannot,
All right, FCD,
it's okay.
I see 2. Thank you, Robo Royals. You can turn your camera off.
Hello.
I see 2.
Hello. I think you let one person into the hall.
Open the door.
Okay.
Hanging robot is good.
The LCD.
Dude.
No. Thank you.
Your hanging robot is good. You got that point. Good job. FCD, FCD, do you agree with 2?
Oh, we got the hang too. The LCD.
Okay. Let me try signing, we cannot see the judge, okay? So explain on the camera, they can see us, but we can't see the
This is Harry,
judge.
the coach needs to talk to the rep
Okay.
through Zoom, please.
Will you sign that?
I think you guys are using the camera for robotic events. And
Holy
you're
shnikes.
using Zoom. You're not using separate cameras. I think that's the issue.
FCD, you got 2. No, that's fine. Thank you. You can turn your camera off. No, thank you.
Yes, I thought they cleared the corral.
Mhm.
Oh,
And that
it's
was
high,
that.
so that is doing two, right? Okay, right now.
Yeah, that's right.
FCDB.
FCDB and Bear Paws. We're waiting for FCD. Yes, that's who we're waiting for is FCD. And Team B. I'm going to wait 30 seconds for them to appear. And if they don't appear in 30 seconds, then they're going to be a no-show. And we'll just have to go ahead. We're going to hold on one moment. Okay, we're going to go ahead and check in. They haven't checked in. Okay, are the drivers ready? Bear Paws? How many are in your, North Carolina, how many are in your square? How many balls are in the lower field? Two. Okay, so they have two. Okay, thank you. You can turn your screens off.
FCD, thank you. You can go ahead and turn your screens off. All right, Bear Paws. And, okay, ASD Tech Tigers and Robo Royals. ASD, can you turn your screen on? Arkansas, please, can you turn your screen on? I can only see your ball. I can't see your balls on the field. You have one ball that's not on the line. Third, yeah, third B, third D. Arkansas, do you see the line C through D, the ball? It's off to the side. Hey, do you see the C through D, the ball between C and D? I'm sorry, B through D. You see that line? The ball is off to the side. Can you move it back on the line? Back, make them back in a row. Yes, just like that. That's perfect. All right. Ready to check in? Are you guys ready to check in? Where? Oh, you finished, that's fine. Both are opposite from each other. Both are opposite from each other, so you're fine. Go ahead and check in for me. I think Arkansas, are you checked in? I think, okay, perfect. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? All right. Drivers, go ahead and switch. Drivers, go ahead and switch. All right, stop. All right, we're done. All right, we're gonna start with Royals. Can I see your field, please? Can you angle your camera down so I can see the lower field, please? 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in the lower field. Can I see your hanging robot? Can you move it over a little bit? All right, thank you. All right, ASD, now can I see your one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Can you try again? ASD, can you try again? Arkansas, can you try again? The American School, can you try again? That's perfect, just like that. I saw 7 balls. Can you move it up a little bit? Can you angle your camera up a little bit, please? Can you turn it around? That's 6. All right, thank you, Arkansas. All right, are we finished? Finished, that's the end. Thank you, you can turn your cameras off. All right, thank you.
She was asking for the score. He said.
Why did that over first? Hey, hurry up.
All right, team from Texas team, the Battle Bots and the Girls of Steel. Y'all all ready? All right, both want to communicate with the other team for where you want your robots opposite? All right. That's fine. Y'all want to communicate with the other team? Where you want your robots opposite from each other? You want them on D? Or Western Pennsylvania, you want D? Oh, I'm sorry. Battle Bots want D. All right, good. They look like they're opposites. Perfect. Thank you. Are you ready? Can you go ahead and check in for me? Please do the green check mark and check in for me. Go ahead and check in, please. Western Pennsylvania, please check in. All right, good. Drivers, are you ready? Are you ready? Drivers, go ahead and switch for me. Drivers, can you go ahead and switch? They're stuck. You need to move. You don't walk on the field. You don't need to walk on the field. It's all right this time, but next time. Western Pennsylvania. Western Pennsylvania. All right, we're done. We're done. Just hold on for 1 second. We're discussing it. All right, you walked across the field. You can't do that. So this is just a warning. But you can't walk across the field. You need to stay on the outside of the field. As long as you don't touch the balls, it's fine. All right. It's fine. It's just a warning, but for next time, Western Pennsylvania, for the future, please don't walk across the field, okay? It's just a warning, though. It's all right. It's fine. But now we're doing the scoring process, all right? Texas, how many balls are in your lower field? How many? Can you show me, please? Can you show me how many balls are in the lower field? Oh, wait. I want to count them. Your team can count them now. I need the camera angle to be above it, please. Can you turn your camera a little bit? Can you turn it around? We're doing the scoring process right now. Thank you. Now you can stop and turn your camera, angle your camera above. All right, 14, do you agree? All right, thank you. All right, now we're gonna move on to Western Pennsylvania for your score. Thank you. I understand we count the team 5 in the lower field. You have 5. All right, thank you. You can go ahead and turn your cameras off. All right, thank you.
Utah team and Mississippi. Okay. Utah, can you fix your camera? It needs to be facing down.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
Now
Now
I can see both. So I can see both teams and their opposites. Are your robots working on opposite sides? I didn't see opposite, right? Okay. Okay. Both teams need to agree on what side you want to be on. And who won't, you just have to be on opposite sides. Utah, A. I want the A side. And Mississippi, you want the C to D side? Is that right? Okay, that's fine. They're opposites. Good, thank you. If you can move the robot. Good, thank you. Okay, does that look good? Okay, are you ready to check in? Please check in. Mississippi team, can you do the green check for me? Okay. Are the drivers ready? Are you ready, drivers? Sorry, can you please check it again, the green check? Okay, now are the drivers ready? All right, drivers switch. All right, we're going to look at the team score. Okay, we're going to review the team score. All right, Mississippi team, Blackpool game. Can you move it down some, just a little bit? And can you move it to the back some? Take the video around. Okay, we see 10. Is that correct? Do you agree? Is the exact number 10? Show me. Thank you for that clarification. Utah, we're going to score yours team now. Are you satisfied with your score?
What is this? What is this called?
Yes? Okay, if you can show me, please. All right, you can take the camera around. All right, good. Thank you. Thank you for clearing that up for me. All right, so now the team score is clear. Thank you to both teams. And you can turn your cameras off now. Thank you.
Mississippi, you can turn your camera off, please. Black Bull Gang, can you turn your camera off, please? Thank you. What teams are next? Yeah. Squad, the squad team, and ASD Leopards. Black Bull Gang, you're finished. You can close it, please. Thank you. Perfect. Squad team and the Leopards, thank you. Squad, LMDJ. Flip your screen, please. Zoom. You need to open your Zoom, please. All right, thank you. Which field are you using right now? Western Pennsylvania. Can you move that forward? Can you move that closer? All right. All right. All right, now both of you need to agree. Where do you want your robots? Do you want them, where do you want them opposite? Western Pennsylvania, you want it opposite? All right. Do you agree with that, squad? All right. Western Pennsylvania, go ahead and move. They volunteered to move. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for being so easy to do that. You can see your field's good. Please go ahead and check in for me. Please check in. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? finish. Drivers, drop the controllers. Western Pennsylvania. I need you to verify how many balls are in your lower field, please. I need you to show the video. Can you please move the video above so I can see how many balls are in your lower field? That's good. Can you move it over a little bit? Back it up a little bit? Move it backwards, back up a little bit? We're discussing right now. Just wait a second. Can you show me around the lower field, please? Hold on. We need to discuss something. So hold on. We'll have a team discussion. All right. ASC Leopards. Are we clear? Do you agree? All right, thank you. We're going to go back to Western Pennsylvania. All right. For Western Pennsylvania, our team discussed it, and you have one. All right, thank you. All right, thank you. You can turn your cameras off. Our next team, it's the next match is 16. Delta and the Dark Bots. Western Pennsylvania, turn your camera off, please.
Okay. Western Pennsylvania, your Zoom is pretty dark on screen. Okay, yes, that's better. Perfect. Team Delta, make sure that I can see the field clearly. Yes, Team Delta. I just need to be able to see the whole thing. Okay, good job, Western Pennsylvania. Your screen looks ready to go. All right, if both teams are ready, can you go ahead and check in for me? Oh, we got to decide which robots from the opposite fields. All right, have we already finished that? Western Pennsylvania, please move out of the way so I can see the field. All right, perfect, good. Please check in. Where's your robot, Western Pennsylvania? Okay, now go ahead and fix it. All right, you have 30 seconds to fix it. Okay, ready? Drivers ready? And driver switch. And finish. All right, good job. Put your controllers down. All right, and we're about to look at the scoring. Western Pennsylvania, please angle your camera down so we can see the square in the field. All right, can you move your iPad around? Okay, and can you go to the other side as well? Yes, Western Pennsylvania, move to the other side. Okay, we'll be with you in a minute, Texas. Western Pennsylvania. Can you turn your camera off, please? Texas, turn your camera off. It's so confusing. In Western Pennsylvania, if you can put your camera on the square. Okay, so our team believes you have 9 points, or you have 9 balls in the square. And I see your team's telling me 9. Team Western Pennsylvania. Okay, thank you. Now it's Texas' turn. Texas, if you can please show us an overview of your square. All right, you can move the camera a little. Yes, move it some more. I'm just curious. Is that side empty? Okay, good. Thank you. All right, now we're going to look at the final score. 14, and 14 is final score. Thank you. All right, and if you can turn your video off.
All right, I want to make an announcement real quick before we begin. It seems like things are going well. It's new. Technology is new in our time. It's new in our time. It's new in our time. Okay. We're going to get the finals ready at 1:15. I know some schools have to leave early, but we're following Central Time. It's 2 o'clock Eastern Time, 1 o'clock Central Time, and 12 o'clock Mountain Time for the qualifying matches. Thank you. All right, Virus and Robo Royals. Are you ready? Virus. All right, perfect. See both of your fields. Opposite. Your fields look good. Yeah, wonderful. Y'all are ready to check in. Drivers, are you ready? All right, time's up. Time's up. Y'all can go ahead and stop. Thank you. I will need to count the scores. Robo, I want to see your lower field. How many balls you have in your lower field? Robot, I need to see. Texas, wait for a second. Can you move it a little further back, Robo? 5, 6. Hey, Robo Royals. Hey, Robo Royals, I need you to back up. Can you move the camera, lift it up, and Above, lift it up and above. Nine. I see 9 balls for Robo. I need to clarify. All right, 8 balls in there, right? 8. Do you agree? No? 9. Okay, right, 9. Now Texas, how many are in your lower field? 5, 6, 7. I count 17. I counted 17. Is that right? Do you agree, Texas? 17 balls? I need you to clarify that line for me. Thank you, Texas. Thank you, Virus. All right, you can turn your cameras off. Wonderful. Yes, thank you. You can turn them off. Match 18.
All right, serial killers and thunderbolts. Odds, excuse me. Thunderbots. Bots are in Texas. And we need you to turn on your screen. Six, 5, 6, 3, D. No response from Thunderbots. Oh, they appeared. For Texas, you need to have your camera on. All right, are you ready to check in? All right, we're waiting. All right, make sure you're doing the green check-in. All right, we need the check-in. All right, are you ready?
Hey, figured that out, sorry.
All right, if you can turn off your screen.
Zoom up, the right line.
Where's my video?
Yes, please.
So as long as you move on, you get points. Well, I would say it's 5, right? You have to move past that side of the line.
But that's 5 points right there. So you got 5 points. Woo! And then.
Yeah, that's 9.
5 and 2 was 7. Oh, I didn't see that. Right. So. 6 seconds. You can do it. Push the
Time's up. You can put your controller down.
Alright, so we have 2, 4, okay, 4. So now they're doing.
Thank you.
As long as they're not on the line and they're out of the line, it's fine.
I'm not really nervous.
Texas, I need you to place your camera over to
Swap goes. Let me see which letter.
and we can see how many balls are inside for Alabama.
Who's next after you guys are here? Yeah. I can't see the list. Okay, are you ready to set up the balls because they're about to go? So were you guys after them? Or were you? Who was after them? Okay. So they're next and then you.
Texas, I think you have 6. Is that right? 6.
I have had that done by today.
Y'all agree?
See, we're supposed to be reading. Oh,
Smiley face and star. Okay, so one of the robots needs to be opposite. You said. Yeah.
Make sure you.
Is that correct?
My Google, my settings.
Okay, FCD's fine, FCD's fine.
I didn't mean to put it on. Yeah, I always have it on.
Oh,
Turn over here. Okay, let's just ignore. Okay. Wait, Are we both ready?
All right, Ray.
Ready. Now I'll make us big. Oh, but it doesn't matter.
FCD person
I
needs
don't
to move
understand why.
to the other side. FCD needs to move to the other side. Okay, and then separate so we can see them. All right. They're about to go.
what about the other balls?
Okay, robot's fine. Okay. Why did they change? Because we were blocking, they said. Are they starting? Is she starting?
I just need to move this with that. Yeah.
Get 37.
You wanna color?
35 seconds.
I will go there, my ass.
30 seconds.
Go to the side, those back. Come back. Get him in there, son. Ten. Five, four, three, two, one.
Okay, now,
Yeah.
No, we got
That's a little bit late.
Yeah, 5.
Oh, do those count? Because they're just on the other side of the line?
that's what we're gonna ask the
Okay,
judge,
okay.
because now we can get that clarified. Yeah, he's saying, yeah, no.
These are, I'm thinking inside.
I'm sorry.
I am just going to.
One, do we have any on the inside?
Oh, would you please move out of the front of the camera?
Yeah, they need to see the camera. They can't see how many are in.
He's saying, no, it's not clear.
Okay. Oh, okay, they need to see the lower view. They can't see it.
There is black. So,
Okay,
That one, that one, that one.
I don't understand why you can't see.
They can't see
it's in the
because
middle. It's in the middle of the
they
road.
can't, right here, they can't see this, right here, they can't see. So it needs to be clear.
Can he ask if he?
Is there any on the inside?
No.
In what?
Yeah, you can move that.
I was,
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. All right, Nat can clarify, but you guys are next. Do we hit Q?
Okay, so the points because it was close to that line.
Who didn't get the point?
We
See how close?
did it.
I know, but it was off the line. Didn't get the point. Oh. Drop the cup. Slap.
Your Jack Kevin's delivered.
Don't do a spy. Don't roll it right off the table.
No. Okay. Now, do you mind going to that computer and looking to see when you guys are competing? Do you understand how to use it? And I'll show you.
No. I would say no, I don't mind.
Oh.
They want the robot on the opposite side.
Oh, that guy?
Wait.
There you are, right there. Scroll back up and make sure you're not anywhere else, because I feel like you might end up with a lot of versus competition at the end, so to speak, 100% positive. Wait. Oh.
FCD, are we ready? We need the green check-in. You have 4 more. Did they check in? Okay, we don't know, we need to check in. FCD needs to check in.
Ow.
Okay. Ready? Okay.
Okay.
Here we go, guys. I'm going off. Okay, you guys ready? Okay. 2, 1, go! Go, Bailey.
You don't need this, but if you have to.
Oh. All right, you're at 35, 31, 30 seconds. Change.
It's okay, you tried your best. Dark bolts, team, if you could move your video above your lower section for me. So we can count your score. We're counting 10. Do you agree? We're counting 11. Is that right? Do you agree? We're counting 11. We're counting 11. The robot hung too late. 12, where? $12. All right. Thank you for the verification. Thank you for clarifying. The other team, the Girls of Steel, do you have any balls in the lower field? All right, thank you. You can turn your videos off now and we'll go to the next team. Thank you.
This is match 22. Okay, it's both Robo Royals, and if you can pick opposite sides of the field. And set up your video. I'm sorry. Team D. Please flip. Robo Royals Team D, if you can move. Robot at the start. All right, if you can move it back. Hello?
So the robot,
As a team. There's a confusion with the teams. With the scorekeepers, 1 second. All right, thank you for making that clear. It's perfect.
nope, everything's good.
We're good to go now. All right,
Wait,
we're
wait, wait.
ready. 5, 4, 3. All right, if your drivers are ready. All right, switch drivers. Finished. All right, good job. And everyone can put their controllers down. All right, we're going to look at the team scores. Team D, please move your video camera over the field. Hello, Team D. Team D, I need to be able to see your field inside the inner square. Team, I need you to Team D, I need you to step out of the way, please. Out of the way. Okay, move to the side, thank you. Now if you can put the video over the square in the field. If you can move it back some. Now I need to be able to see the hanging robot. So if you can move beside it. It is so close. All right, good job. The hanging robot's good. Okay, now let's look at the other team, Team B. Okay, let's look at the square inside the field, Team B. All right, can you move the camera over some while I'm counting? If you can back the video up a little bit. All right, now please can you show me the hanging robot? Okay. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna look at the score. And thank you again. All right, and you can turn your videos off.
All right, the American School, can you turn your video on, please? And Utah, can you turn your video on, please? America School, I need you to turn your video, point your video down a little bit for me. ASD, can you turn your video down a little bit for me? Please, thank you. Utah, I can see you good. That's clear. The little robots are opposite of each other. Looks good. All right, right, you guys check in. Drivers, go ahead and check in for both teams. I need you to check in, please. Yes, American School? Yes. That's fine, looks good. Both are opposite of each other, that's fine. You're good to go.
Oh!
Now please go ahead and check in for me. Utah, I need you to check. ASD, check in. All right, drivers, you ready? All right. Drivers, go ahead and switch for me. Drivers, switch now.
Alright, time's up.
Put the
Put the
controllers
controllers
down.
down.
Time's up.
Time's up.
I'm gonna start
We're
the
gonna
team
team
scoring. America
America
School.
School.
Can you
Can you
point your video down for me? Put your camera above the field, please. Sarah, robot, no. No, okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right,
Thank you,
thank you,
America
America
School.
School.
We
We
got
got
8
8
on the field.
field.
All right,
All right, go ahead.
Utah,
Utah,
you
Utah,
can
you
go
can go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead and
Go ahead
count
and count
yours.
yours.
5
5
balls
balls in the lower section, is that
right?
right?
5.
5.
The hanging
Hanging
robot
robot
looks
looks
good.
good.
Can you angle
Can
the
you angle
video
the
down
video
so we can see the hanging robot?
robot?
All right,
All
looks
right,
good.
looks good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You can turn
You
your
cut your
video
video
off
off
now.
now. All right, this is match 24. All right, team Bear Paws and Black Bull Gang. All right, North Carolina, your video looks good. And both teams' videos look good. Are you ready? And you both need to decide which robot's going to go in the opposite position. Both teams need to decide who wants to be opposite and which side they want to be on. Yes, both decide. Okay, Bear Paw in North Carolina. Okay, you're opposite. That's good. Okay. All right, you're set up and ready. Make sure you hit the green check. North Carolina. Okay. Just check in, North Carolina. Yes, both have to hit the green check in. All right, drivers ready? And go. All right, switch drivers. Switch drivers. Good job. You can set your controllers down. We are looking at the scores. Mississippi, if you can angle your camera over the low goal. All right, can you go around it a little bit? We scored 12, but we did not count the robot hanging. North Carolina, your score? We have 1 in the high goal, is that right? Yes, 1 in the high goal. Mrs. Is there more in the high goal? No. Oh, North Carolina, sorry. Your team has 1 in the high goal, right? North Carolina team. Yes, 1 in the high goal. Thank you. Both teams did great, and here's the next match. And if you can turn your cameras off, please.
Yes, you can go ahead and turn your videos off. Thank you. Serial killers and scatter zone, please. Turn your video cameras on. Scatter zone and serial killers, you need to turn your video on. Alabama School for the Deaf, can you turn your video on, please? Can you turn your Zoom? Do you have your Zoom video on? Alabama School for the Deaf? Ah, thank you. Wonderful. All right, ready? Setup looks good. Robots are opposite from each other. All right, looks like we're ready. Ready for you guys to check in. Drivers, are you guys ready? Drivers, go ahead and switch, please. All right, time's up. Good job. Scatter zone. Did you get 1 in the high goal right? Is that right? Oops. And there's 1 more on the lower goal. Can you show me where that is? Can you show me where it is on the lower goal? All right, thank you for clarifying. All right, our other team, ASD. You have one in the logo and ASD, you have one in the logo and a hanging robot. Can you show that your robot is hanging? Can you angle the camera down so we can see the robot hanging? Can you flip the camera up some? All right, the paper went under that. Great, thank you. All right, both teams, you did a great job.
All right, good job. All right, if you can turn your videos off. Hello. All right. The scorekeepers are checking a few things. All right, if you can check in. Yes, the green check-in. All right, you're finished. You can go ahead. Swap drivers. Yes, stop. Good. FCD, you have 2 balls in the lower goal and 1 hanging. Is that right? Yes. Okay. Texas team. In the lower goal. Okay, that's fine. And you have 4. And you have 4 hanging or 4 in the lower goal. All right, thank you. Good work.
And then you just stay here to make sure it's, and then when the timer's going.
Have a recording to make.
Okay. Wish you
Get to 25.
You got it, ready?
Get ready for the fun.
So I gotta move
We have
everything back if I can and then switch.
I'm going in the queue, Team B. Team B. You ready? You ready?
There be.
We're on 27 right now. We're hoping the last one will be 29.
Right. And I'm trying to
Close
get
it.
all of these off the line.
So get ready for the fun, all right?
So push those in and then get these off the line, okay? And you're gonna go run it off this shit, okay?
Alright.
Indian squad.
Don't look at that, just look at this.
I didn't pick him. Okay, we need.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I missed that.
No, is it time?
Western Pennsylvania.
Wow, I can actually this time.
Can you move over a little bit?
Oh, they're right.
Okay, we're ready. Okay. Thank you.
All right, go ahead and check in for me. Go ahead and hit that green check mark for me.
No, you have to check right. You got right.
Western
I
Pennsylvania.
hit ready. You got to like,
Motion, what's that?
I did click it. Ready, yes. Click.
West
And
Virginia.
then close. Okay.
Yeah, we're ready. Yeah, but.
yeah.
Your starting position is fine.
This is exciting.
Oh, it's because they're not ready. The other team is not ready. Oh, they're not ready.
Yeah, that's it.
So we just, look, we gotta wait until that little thing is done. We're
Don't
all
change it. Stay
good.
in that spot. Stay in
Maybe
the same spot.
Curly.
Don't change it. Yeah, stay right there.
I know.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Girls. Carolina.
My name is.
Western Pennsylvania.
Carol.
Can you check in for me? All right, perfect. Drivers, go ahead.
You guys ready?
Oh, wait.
Go, 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 go. It just started. Look around. Yay! Oh. Do it again. Woo! Yay! Bingo spot. You guys are you're next. Yes. Keep on, come on, 5. 30 seconds. 30. Keep going, go. Go the man. Awesome. Yes, you got it. You got it. They're at 20. Hey, are you hanging? 20. You're at 20 seconds.
Drivers, go ahead and switch for me.
15. 15. Come on. Get up there and hang. Come on. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How many?
3, 4, 6.
All right, time's up.
I'll be out way. Let's
Off the line.
Western Pennsylvania, do you have 2 balls?
They have 2.
All right,
2, 4, 6.
Oh, no, 3. 3 and 3. 2, 6.
2 in the
3.
lower
Look at
ball.
me. 6.
That's
Oh, we didn't ask you the total. We asked how many was in. The answer is 3.
No, that other side. That's the wrong side.
We got.
Can I see?
We clap.
the
You did.
time? Can I see the lower goal? That line? That first line has got to be on the other side of that.
Okay, thank you then.
Can I see in that?
Oh, I understand. I got it. Yeah, we were seeing the picture.
I'm showing you
Oh, I said we're going to go.
this example. It has to be on the FCD, can I see in your lower section, your lower goal? Can you show it to me, please?
Yeah, he wants to see the lower section. You got it? They want to see.
He's trying to see. Ask him if that's better. It's on the other
He's only
side.
seeing two. He needs to see the third one.
Yeah, the third one's behind the box. Hold on.
3? Okay,
Do you want me to carry the computer with it?
it's fine.
Here. All right, he found it. He sees it.
No,
He sees it. He got it.
Thank you.
He sees it. He's good.
You got it, you got it. Thank you. Okay, now this field will be ready.
All right, perfect.
The
Thank you.
next team, we don't care now because we have 3 in a row. Are you ready, Katie?
Okay, you guys are next.
Are you ready, Samuel?
We have one right now too.
You know,
All right, thank you. You can turn your cameras off.
Okay, I'm curious.
All right, moving on to match 27. Oh, excuse me, 28. Team Delta and FCD. Okay, the Texas team. All right, you look good. Is that okay? Good to go? All right, and if you can check in for me. All right, the green check in. FCD, you need to check in. FCD needs to check in, the green check. FCD, you need to hit the green check in. That's fine. Okay. Are the drivers ready? And go ahead. Driver switch. Switch drivers. Time's up. All right, good work. Wow, that's good. FCD, you have 2 balls in the high goal. And Texas has 1. FCD has 1. Texas, I see. I need just you to move your video over the field so I can get a clear view. Wow. Is it 16 or 15? $15. Good. Good job, Texas. You got 15 balls. Are you satisfied with that score? Or do you have any questions? Where is FCD? Inside this square. It's still inside. You need the robot to say, we're still in line. It did not count. The robot went out. Robot and the ball needs to be out, yes. There's no score for that. That's right. Only on one side. And the robot had to move outside the line. Okay, we'll discuss it. Yes. Where the camera was looking on the right side, everything needs to be out of that starting corral.
On the left, doesn't matter.
No, on the left, just the right, yes. The right side. The right side from the video. The right side, yes. No, you don't need the left. Only the right side. The side closest to the wall. And then all of that cleared out. I'm not understanding. Or they're not, yeah. Okay, so this line, it needs to be out of there. The left side is fine, but on the right, everything needs to be cleared out. Do you understand? The right side, yes, right. The right of the video camera. Yes. It's fine, it's all right. All right, if you can turn your cameras off, please. We're now moving on to the 29th match. Virus and Thunderbolts. Bots.
All right, go ahead and check in for me. Go ahead and check in. Thunderbolt, I'm going to check in. All right. Perfect. Drivers, are you ready? thumbs up. All right, Thunderbolts, I need to see how many are in your lower goal. Can you show me, please? Can you turn your camera back on? There's no, do you have any hanging robots? There's no hanging robots? Or can you point the camera above it so I can see? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16? Texas. Hey, Texas. Do you accept that score? 16? Do you accept that score? All right. Thank you. Virus. Virus, how many do you have? Serial killers, which one?
Recently said 16.
Oh, you recently said 16.
So Virus team is the one that we just reviewed. Now we're going on different.
Okay, so Virus team is the one we just reviewed, and now we're going to go into Thunderbots. Virus was 16. All right, Thunderbots, can I see your lower goal? Can you turn your camera on for me, please? I need you to hold the camera above the lower section so I can see how many balls there are. 6, 7. Does the one on the line count? Right. 5, 6, 7. I see 7.
One ball is in between the line.
One ball is in between the line and that counts. Okay, so it's 6. Yeah, Thunderbolts, do you agree that it's 6? Yeah. All right, thank you. Right, 6, perfect, thank you. You accept your score? All right. So now we have an announcement. Yes, please.
All right, can everybody see me all right? Accessing the interpreter. Okay, so we're going to wrap up for the qualifications. This has been such an exciting time. We're gonna have a few minutes to wrap up the qualifications and finals. We'll get the final schedule ready. So give us just a few minutes, okay? And remember to stay on Zoom, okay? We're gonna use the same process we've been using for the finals, all right? So stay on Zoom.
You should see the list of matches. So the number 60, below that will be the finals. It'll start with number 1. So if that is your team in the finals for match 1, go ahead and join, please. We'll start the match soon. The refs are going to start the match, so go ahead and join if you are in match 1. So Western Pennsylvania and Eastern North Carolina is who we should have. Thank you so much. Good luck.
All right, who wants to compromise and who wants to have their robot opposite? Which one of you wants to be opposite? Eastern North Carolina says they will move theirs. All right. It looks good to me. All right, teams discuss, good. All right. Now I can see clearly. Please go ahead and check in, hit the green check mark for me. Make sure your team checks in, please. Drivers, ready? You can go ahead. Drivers, go ahead and switch. Drivers, you can switch now. Time's up. Drivers, go ahead and drop the controllers. Put the controllers down. Time is up. All right. Eastern South Carolina, North Carolina, Eastern North Carolina, 0, and Western Pennsylvania, 3. Western Pennsylvania, your team. I'm sorry, wrong. Hold on. Western Pennsylvania, your team, 3 points in the lower section. Is that right? 3 balls in the lower section? Can you move your camera so we can see that? All right, 3. I see 3 balls. Thank you for verifying. Both teams accept their scores. Good work. Reason it's late is it's fine because you
Past time.
okay, it was past time. Good work though. You accept your scores? Good match. You all right? You can turn your video cameras off. Good work.
All right, finals, match number 2. This is finals, match number 2.
Who's that?
Okay, teams go ahead and enter. It's the FCD and ASD Leopards, Arkansas, just to clarify. Those are the Arkansas Leopards. We've got both teams in. I think we're still waiting for FCD. Okay, hold on just a moment. I think you guys need to agree on who is going to move their robot to the opposite corner. You guys need to have that discussion of who's going to move. So you're at AB. Let me look. FCD, would you like to move yours? Please pull up your Zoom camera, please, FCD. FCD team, okay. Can team A please move theirs to the opposite end for FCD? Yes, just move it over. And you need to clear the camera for the field so that we can see it clearly. Thank you. All right, and drivers need to be in the furthest section of the field, standing opposite of the camera. So again, drivers need to be standing at the furthest end of the field, opposite of the camera, opposite of the robot, so that we can see clearly. The robot is fine. Yeah, the robot's fine. No, it's okay. It's fine. We want to clear the right side for the robot, so. No, you're good. You're fine. All right, if you guys are ready. Please check in. All right, driver. Go ahead. All right, drivers can swap. Good job. All right, put your controllers on the floor, please. Okay, STD team, verify that there are no balls on for the low hang. Are you guys on the low hang? Okay, I think Arkansas, do you need to see theirs? I think there was one ball that we didn't catch last time. So I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so in total, you should have 3, we believe. Arkansas, do you agree? Do you accept that score of 3? There are 3 balls in, and there wasn't enough time for the other one to count. So it was too late. So we had to take that one off of the score. There were 3 in. Do you accept? You accept your score? Yes, I know there were 4 balls. However, okay, if you can move the camera. I don't see anymore. All right, thank you. Yes, that's good. That's clear. We wanted to see the line. Okay, Arkansas team, are you satisfied with your score? FCD team, do you accept your score? Okay, so total of 17 points for both of you. All right. If that's accepted and verified, you can close out your camera. All right, thank you. Go ahead and turn your camera off. Finals number 3.
Okay, we need Arkansas, turn on your video. And FCD Team B, turn on your video, please. I'm sorry, AST Team Alabama team, turn on your video. And FCD Team B. I need to see the field for FCD. Your Zoom camera and your field camera, please turn on both of them. Okay, yes, FCD, and I need to see your field. I'm sorry, Team B. For Team B. B, FCD, Team B. I need your field camera on. Team B, also you need to get into robotic events. Sorry, the Zoom is freezing up. We're having a few technical difficulties. Hold on a minute. All right, it looks good. Team B, you look good. Yep, I can see. All right, ready to check in. FCD, Team B, check in, please. Drivers ready? And go ahead. Drivers swap. Put your controllers on the floor. And Team FCDB, do not walk across the field. Arkansas, did you clear the line? Did you clear the starting corral? And there's four balls. So, okay, Arkansas, Team Arkansas, want to verify with you. Do you accept your score of 4 balls? Team B, please do not cross the field. Okay, now Arkansas, want to verify, are there 4 balls in the goal and you cleared the corral? You accept? Good. FCD, Team B. I can see you on the screen and the camera on the field. Now, what is the score for FCD? We have 1 ball inside and the cleared starting corral. Okay, don't move the robot. Do not move the robot. Just stop now. Do not move the robot. Team B at FCD, don't move the robots. Okay, stop controlling robot. Okay, now. You have 1 ball in the low goal. Okay. There's 1 ball in the low goal plus points for clearing the corral. Okay, accept your score. And in the next final match, number 4.
Number 4. Okay, so now is FCD. I need you to turn your camera on. North Carolina, Bear Paws, turn your camera on.
Can you tell us how many?
He just oh, step on number
4. What about from this line? From this line?
Okay, I want to clarify something. I want to clarify some of the rules we have. And I'm talking to a number of teams.
All right, now that's
so we'll know the
FCD.
picture.
When the time runs out and the game stops, please put your
Oh, see,
control
see.
button on the
Okay, so
floor
team A is
so
over
that
here
no
and
one's
C's over
robot is
there.
moving.
Who's
All
A?
right, let's move on.
Right?
So,
Hey, wait, whoa, whoa, no,
FCD,
no, this is
are you
different.
ready?
3, 2,
Wait,
2,
which
1,
one?
C. Oh, who's C? I'm
North Carolina.
John the Man's 5.
Please
Okay, yeah.
put the
Okay, so they're on
camera
right.
over the
We're
field.
waiting for this.
Okay, you're back. Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna
Okay.
do this.
Stepping
You want to go first? Whoa, I can go first.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. North Carolina team, that's all
Okay,
right.
are we ready? Are we ready? Okay.
Let's check in.
Are we back? I'm not logged in. I don't know who's supposed to be logged in right now.
Okay.
Check the
Tell
green
them the
box,
list
please.
is
All right,
wrong.
I'm waiting for the other
We
team
can't
to check
see.
the green box. Okay, is everybody ready?
When you're finished, look at the vote. As soon as the time's done, you put it
Okay,
down.
go ahead.
Look at him, he's talking.
3, 2,
When you're
1.
playing with the
Go!
remote, you're doing the hey, hey, hey. When you're, hey. Take off, take off. You guys, something bad is happening here. So, nice, right? Good job.
All right, 45 seconds.
Okay, I don't know what's happening here, but we're supposed to be having a match right now and I need help.
Okay,
35. Go sit in there.
Okay, switch drivers,
32.
please.
We're telling you that when the time's finished, you must put the remote down.
We need 2 more.
Is that C? Yeah, we're good. Is that okay? We're good.
Okay, 20 seconds.
Come on.
If you guys need, no, we were just.
Sit
there.
down.
Wait till you second. He's holding the remote when the time's finished.
Come on, come on, come on.
That's what the rule said. That's what happened in this. And he was playing with it and it moved along. So he was.
5, 4.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. No.
Time's up. Put the controller on the floor, please.
Good job.
Thank you.
All
All right, our scoring is in process now.
Good job, guys.
North Carolina, you have one in the low square, right? One in the low goal.
1, 2. 2 inside.
Ball inside the logo, one. Okay, awesome. Now,
I guess A will
thank
be
you for the
here,
confirmation,
C
North
will be
Carolina.
here.
FCD, 2 inside
There's
the
one
goal.
competition in
Great,
between.
all right. So does everybody
So
accept their
one
scores?
competition and
Does
then
team accept their scores?
your
All right.
turn
Oh,
again,
6 points
okay?
overall.
So one competition for you guys also, and then.
Match number 5.
All right, Arkansas team, will you turn your video on, please? Sorry, American School for the Deaf, will you turn your video on, please? And Serial Killers, will you turn your video on as well? American School for the Deaf, will you please turn your video camera on for me? Perfect. American School for the Deaf, please fix your field camera. Can you move your video camera up? Can you make sure that your sound and camera match? Yes. All right. Final match number 5. Hold on, our team's working on to fix some technology issues, so just hold on for a second. Yes, America School for the Deaf. Can you clarify that again? Can you clarify that again? I'll work on that too. We're working on that right now. All right, that's perfect. Everything looks great. All right. Both teams, are you ready? All right, good. Teams, the robots are in the opposite corners. Good. All right, are you guys ready? Can you go ahead and hit that green check mark for me and check in? We're waiting for the American School for the Deaf to check in. Hit that green check mark. Drivers, are you ready? All right. Time's up. Put your controllers down on the floor, please. All right, thank you. All right, we're gonna count the scores now, the team scores now. I'm gonna count the team scores. 8 balls in one clear line, right? 9? Okay. 9 in there. For the American School for the Deaf. You accept that? There's no hanging robot, I don't think. And the other team, you have 1 ball and a robot in a hanging position, correct? Do you accept that score? All right. Or you accept that score? Both teams you accept? All right. Thank you. You can turn your videos off. Number 6. Okay, Thunderbots and Dark Bolts. Western Pennsylvania, can y'all turn your screen on?
It's good to see you. Okay. If you can log in. Okay, does their screen look good to you? All right, Texas team, we're waiting for you to log in. We're waiting on Western Pennsylvania. What'd you say? Yes, we're waiting. All right, are y'all both on the opposite sides? Your robots are set up. Okay, they're fine. That's fine. Okay, are y'all both checked in? The green check? Are the drivers ready? Go ahead. Texas is seeming to have connection issues. All right, if you can swap drivers. Put your controllers down. All right, perfect. I'm gonna check Western Pennsylvania's. Y'all have 10 balls, right? Yes, if you can show me the field, please. Western Pennsylvania. All right, I'm counting them. All right, 11. I see 11. All right, Western Pennsylvania has 11 balls and none on the line, correct? All right, perfect. So now we're going to the Texas team. And I need to be able to see the line clearly. All right, let me count them. $11. And you've cleared the line, right? A total of 49 points. Thank you. Right, you can turn your videos off. And we're gonna go into match number 7.
Zach, we're on 7.
BattleBots and Girls of Steel.
Girls of Steel, Western Pennsylvania. Can you both turn your Zooms on, please, your cameras on? Western Pennsylvania. Western Pennsylvania. Western Pennsylvania, Texas. I don't see Texas. Texas. Okay, all right. Yeah. Okay. Both robots are opposite of each other. Perfect. Texas, hey Texas. Can you move to the either side of the camera? Texas, do you mind moving out of the way? Perfect. Thank you so much. I think we're ready. Ready for you guys to check in? Drivers, are you ready?
I don't remember how to do all that.
What did 82,
839.
83,
Yeah, 839.
right,
83.
83,
9.
9, 52.
You can change drivers now. Drivers, go ahead and switch for me. Time's up. Time's up. All right. Perfect. That's a good match. That was a good match. All right, we're going to score now. Texas. Let me see here. All right. Texas. Can I see you have 8 in your lower zone? Texas.
That's good. That's starting on a good. Okay. I was just saying in case you wanted to check your email or whatever, so to get the stuff showing up.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. Can you go to the other side? I see 4. For Texas, do you agree with that? 4 balls in your lower section? Okay, thank you, Texas. What was that? I missed that. I'm sorry. Yeah, your students need to ask me. Thank you. Your students need to come up and accept or reject the answers, the scores. We need to see any balls are in the lower field and see if the robot is hanging. All right. Nine. Was it 9? How many balls were in there? 9? Is that right? Do you agree with that? Western Pennsylvania, do you agree with that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. You accept that? Accept that score? All right, thank you so much.
All right, we're on our 8th match for finals. 8. All right, I've got Robo Royals and the Black Bull Gang. Okay, we've got both of you guys up. Perfect. You guys need to pick which side you want your robot to start on. You guys need to talk that out. Now we need, again, we really want to encourage the students to be the ones engaging with us. All right, which side do you want? Mississippi, are you willing to move it? Okay, thank you. All right, so Mississippi is going to move theirs to the opposite side. Mississippi has volunteered to do that. So Redland, you don't have to worry about it. So you guys stay in place, Redland. Okay, hold on just a moment. While we review something, I think you guys are missing maybe. I'm sorry, you guys are missing Redland, I think next to D, the Robo group, you guys are missing a ball on the D line. It should be like this, it should be right here. I think there's a ball missing right there. Yep, you guys, yep, you got it. Okay, there's a ball on A at the top that needs to be moved. I'm going to show you on the diagram here. You need to have a ball located right here. Yes, yes, good job.
Woo! Woo! I'm at the rabbit like a biscuit.
Okay, and again, I just want to emphasize that, yeah, both of the drivers need to move near A and B. You guys need to move to A and B. Okay, I think that's Arkansas. Arkansas school, your sound is on, your audio is on. So if you don't mind, thank you for turning that off. You're good, no problem. No problem at all. Okay, no, I understand. Yep. No, we've got it. We're good. Okay, if you are ready, go ahead and check in. All right, ready?
Pause to the middle.
All right, change drivers. Robo, there was communication interference. All right, time's up. All right, students need to move out of screen. Don't touch anything, please. Students out. Don't touch anything else. Okay, again, there was communication interference. We really need to make sure that we're staying out of, oh, I'm sorry, the coaches were interfering. We need to make sure that this is students. It's okay. It's fine. Okay, for Robo, we need to see your field, please. You can give us a view, an above view of your field. Okay, we still can't see. We need you guys to lift it up a little bit more. Okay, I think we've lost you guys in connection maybe. Okay, there we go. All right, we're counting 10. Do you accept that score? Do you agree? All right, 10 balls is what we've scored. Do you accept that? Okay. Score accepted. All right, moving on to Mississippi. If you can also show us your field. think the consensus, I think one is touching the robot, I think. No, it's not. Mm-mm. Okay, Mississippi, I think one might have been pushed after the time ran out. So your score is 12. Do you accept? Okay, Mississippi accepts their score. All right, the score total. Okay, Redland is asking about hanging. All right, let's see if you can show us on your camera. Again, we really want to emphasize to you that students need to be demonstrating this to us. We want them to be the ones coming up to the camera. Okay, yes. You get credit for being in hanging position for the robot. So you get a total of 50 points for both teams. Well done. If everyone's good and accepting of that, then we'll move on. All right, sounds great. Thank you. All right, hold on just a moment. We have got an announcement to make. Hold on just a moment. Okay, Redland, go ahead and turn your camera off if you don't mind. Go ahead and turn your camera off, Redland Middle School. Thank you. All right, this has been a very exciting time. We've gotten through finals. I'm just asking all the coaches to please be a little more hands-off and let the students talk to the referees. It's really their responsibility to do that. So I just wanted to make a quick announcement as a reminder. Thank you. Okay, we have Utah and Delta next up.
Delta.
All right.
Good.
Yes,
what did you say? I'm sorry, I thought.
you'll need, the rules say you do have to switch drivers for the tournament. No, Mississippi doesn't have a driver, like a second driver, so that's why they're doing that solely. I can ask the program director there. I did see your point of discussion here. I'm sorry, Texas said that they feel like the communication is being messed up every time someone says switch drivers. They're asking if that can be discontinued. We have to follow the same rules throughout the whole competition day. Yeah, the rules have been set between 35 and 25 seconds, counting down. So that an average of 30 seconds each. 25 to 35 seconds is when we switch drivers. That's what the rules have set. Oh yeah, well, just some support. Sure, that's great, that's fine. But I encourage, we encourage students to speak for themselves and come up and speak to us for themselves. Is that what you mean? No? During the game, during the match, okay. You want me to disqualify? Okay. Yeah. Hold that for just a minute. I do understand what you mean. Hold for just a minute. We'll be right back with you.
Texas,
come
come back if you don't mind.
So our
So our
sports
sports
teachers are in discussion about that right now. Thank you so much for letting us know. We will keep you updated. So we are ready for
The Utah's ready. Belts are ready.
Okay,
Okay,
so
remember to check in, what I check in.
Okay, our
Okay, our
driver's
driver's
ready.
ready.
Go ahead.
Three,
3,
two, 1,
go.
go.
Okay, switch
Okay, switch
drivers.
drivers.
All right, time's up.
Back.
Okay,
Okay,
Utah.
Utah.
3
3
on
on
the
the
low
low
ball.
ball.
3.
3.
Okay.
Okay.
Texas.
Texas.
9, I
9, I
believe.
believe.
11.
11.
Okay,
Okay,
14.
14.
I'm
I'm
saying
saying
14.
14.
14 ball.
Ball.
Okay.
Okay.
14.
14.
Do you agree?
3.
Have you
If
cleared
you
the
cleared the
corral?
corral?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So
Texas
Texas
has
has
14
14
cleared the
cleared the
corral.
corral.
Okay,
Okay,
perfect.
perfect.
Both
Those
teams have a total
of
of 44
44
points.
points.
Yeah, 44
44
points
points
total.
total.
Okay,
Okay,
set that
set that
score.
score.
All
All
right.
right.
All right, match number 10, the final one. Cyrus, Texas. Private. The program director has an announcement about the discussion we had a few minutes ago. This is concerning the rules for the game. Oh, that's right. No, that's right. Okay, so this is the last match of the day, which is so exciting, but I want to emphasize something here. The coaches and the coaches' assistants should not be involved in the competition, period. That is your final warning. Thank you. Iris, do you mind turning on your Zoom here? Iris, Team B.
See the second measure. Can you see it up like section in the back, that we just passed that?
Hey, y'all. Side there, that's great. Ready. Go ahead and check in there. Robo Royal involved in the wrong place. Robo, the line B. Okay. B and D, it needs to be over the row. And A and C needs to be over the same way as another row. Okay, hey. The ball on the D line there needs to be in the center. Yeah, that one. Move it on in the center. Okay, awesome. That's great. Now, go ahead and check in. Make sure you're checked in. Start Matt. Excuse me. All right. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready? All right. Controllers down. But Robo Royal, you walk onto the field.
I already know that.
It's done. Y'all put the controllers down. And I need to discuss with my team about Robo Royals walking on the field during the match. Hold on. We're gonna pause for discussion real quick.
These days walking through a ball. I'm so sorry for holding
This has not been an easy decision, but Red Bull Royals, you are gonna have to be disqualified for the remainder of the game, okay? You're disqualified for this match. Yeah, okay. So, I have to score here, hold on. Yes. Yeah, I understand. I do understand. Yeah, the robot does that. But that's part of the game. That's just part of the rules. You can't walk on the field while the match is going on. So that's okay. That's okay. All right, Texas, do you mind?
I'm sorry, I'm
closer.
Wait, DJ.
14, 15, 16. 16? Okay. Texas?
Wait,
you
wait, DJ.
agree with that
Wait,
score?
DJ.
Accept that score?
Anna.
Okay, they cleared the corral as well. Does everybody accept their score? Redland, yes. Yes. What is it? Redland, yes, go ahead.
No, it's okay, we have to wash it there.
Yeah, I know, it's fun. It's the first time you've been doing this, so that's okay. It helps, to review the rules, and it also helps have a better experience next time. But you played great today. You really have done a great job. Texas, yes? Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Dude, that's even worse. Wow, you do the shoe.